Audio check. All right, we're back for the second DJ Rex event. I'm going to jump in here. I'm going to bounce into lobbies a few times just to see what I can find here. I'm trying to look for a lobby where I'm in a good spot because I already have all of the decor and items that I need. I got the DJ Rex, I got the base paint, I got the fancy aura as well, so I don't need any of that. My focus today is going to largely be on Nova Crystals and trying to take advantage of the 2x flawless as well. So I'm hoping to get the spot that's right beside where the droids come out. So I'm going to bounce in and out of a couple lobbies here in the next 10 minutes to see if I can find a good spot. Oh, and look at that. First lobby in, 5 people only. Hopefully it'll bump up to 6, but this is the spot I want because it is the closest to there. And I'm going to be going for mainly rainbows and the Beskar droids. I've got 1 common flawless left, and I've got a few, I got 5 rare flawless left, and then I've only got 1 epic. I've got nothing else epic and above, so I think I've got a fair amount of goodies here. I am stocked up with a whole bunch of speed. I'm also going to try and see if I can rebirth 1 or 2 times because you get a credit boost as well. I'm fairly close to my next rebirth already. Let me just stick him right here for now. I may crank him out as well. I've got all my 5 missions running on the... Okay, I don't need the Hall R. At least not right now. I'll just stick it to the side here. Got some stuff on the cooker already, so let's see if we can get this thing cleared up. I'll try to clean up. I mean, I will go for some legendaries as well, but I think I'll avoid the rainbow legendaries coming off the belt just because they take so much. They take longer than the Beskar ones. So if I'm gonna go for speed, I'm gonna try and go for the ones that take a little bit less time. I got a +6 droid with me, although I've got 2 of these BB9s, this one, and I've got another one in my chip slot. So if I get those done, then I may equip one of those. I think they give you a +7. I could be wrong though. Got another 5 minutes or so. I'll try to clean this bench before then. Although there'll be some time once the event starts anyways, because they're going to have to get to the first stage anyway, so it'll take a little bit. I'll try and keep these stocked up for right now. I like that they've got the speed boost. I just don't like they put it all at the far right end. It takes forever to get fully stocked up with them. Should be able to get this knocked out before the event starts. Let's see where I'm going to put them to. That's a 1 and 2, the 5, 10. 10,000, go right there. What is that? That's just a BB. Probably 3 more of the splash, and we'll have this one done. Hopefully it'll work out just when that mission is ending as well, so I can swap them. Maybe 4 of the splash. What's the timer? 1 minute to go. I think I'll get that done just in time, but that's all right. "57 seconds, enough time for one more splash on it." I was checking out a guy's base earlier today. He had so many flawless legendaries. He's got less droids crafted than I do. He's got so many flawless. They have like 3 different flawless legendaries. I've got a fair amount of flawless. I think I have 18, but they're basically all common and rare with just 1 epic. That's it. All right, that's it. The event should be starting here. 6 seconds. Okay, we don't have a full lobby. Maybe somebody will join. All right, the event has started. I'm going to clean this guy up before I go and help these guys on the stage progress. So all of us must be doing the same thing. We're just doing Nova Crystals here. Looks like we've already got 1 of 4 completed on the Nova Crystals. It's like they gave us a little bit of a boost. Since I'd already completed the event last night, I've done the 3 stages of the first event. So the only thing that's left, every 4 times you complete it, you get a Nova Crystal, which is relatively slow, but my objective is to try and complete a few of these and take advantage of the, at least when the Beskar and the Rainbows come by, to see if I can't get myself a few more Flawless and a couple more Rebirths. It doesn't look like anybody's doing anything towards stage progress. 0 of 30 at the moment. Let me finish this off and then, oh, there's 1 of 30. I'll finish this guy off, I'll swap my droid out, and I'll go give a hand. Okay, that guy's done. Let's get this. Let's send you to the lobby for now. Or the lounge for now. Let's put you to work. Let's just get these missions running again. That's how I can get my... This is where I get most of my credits from, is on these missions. And then occasionally you get a decent droid out of it. No, I don't want to sell you. Went the wrong way. You want to go here. Come on. Alright, let's swap the droid. I'll get DJ Rex. And we'll help get a few of these crates. Hopefully there's not somebody griefing everybody. That would be quite annoying. Come on, Rex, get over here. These guys get stuck in behind all the different obstacles. Oh, it's so much faster today, though. You don't have to watch the bar. So they did speed it up. That's nice. Come on, Rex. Get out of there. Yeah, much faster, actually. Doesn't take nearly as long to... Stuck on his droid. Doesn't take nearly as long to open up the crate. Yesterday it was really quite painful and slow. Man, they need to make these droids a little smarter. Alright, halfway to the first set being done. Giving you some decent cash each time you throw one of those on as well, huh? 600 million. I'll be bumping up here to the next rebirth shortly then. So I need, what, 130 billion, and I'm at 101 right now. I do have to chip one of my droids up, unless I happen to find one. Yeah, it's nice. They sped that up a lot. Yesterday it took about 3 hours with full lobbies to get it done. Optimizing. That's the first one done. Can you still collect chips? No, you can't. It's all the way. What do we got? Diamond. I don't really care about diamonds, honestly. So the diamonds are doing their thing. I think I'll take this guy and throw him up here. Yeah, the odds are twice as good with rainbow. I think it's 1 in 250 for the diamonds to get a flawless, where it's 1 in 125 with rainbow and 1 in 100 with Beskar. So, and I mean, it's twice as good today, so half that. But I think I'll still just stick with the rainbow and the Beskar ones, try and have the best chance of getting a flawless. Those guys get a few of them. Okay, we're up to 6 in the game. That's good. Get it down a little bit here. Grab one more of the juice. We'll go give these guys a hand out here. Nothing else on this side. It's a little finicky picking them up. I don't know if it's on all systems, but on PlayStation it's finicky. Maybe they fixed this one. Yesterday you couldn't get this one because the droid would get stuck and couldn't get to the side of it. So they did do some tuning up overnight, which is nice. Somebody already opened it. Come on. That's a fairly active lobby, at least. Go in. And they stacked everything up on this one side. $17. 18. 19. Come on. All right. I will just take a break for a second here. I will go restart all these missions. I'm actually going to stop collecting my coins. I don't need him. I'll just throw him off to the side here for right now. Don't need the Opti Strike either. I seem to get more of the legendary Opti Strike and droids like that than I do the other ones. I don't get very many of these ones at all, the astromechs, for some reason. Alright, let's see what this one is. Gold and diamond I'm not really interested in at all. I'll just let them keep plugging away at that. I'm going to try and finish this guy up. All right, I'll get down to 3 hours, then I'll go give those guys a hand. All right, I think I have one more of these splashes on the way out the door. Just shy of what I need. I think I'm going to have to gem up my Optipod. I lost another person out of the lobby. Somebody's already there. All right, I'm already at 130, so let me go rebirths then. Just got to swap out here for the Optipod. I think I should have enough credits. He needs to be rainbow. That should give me enough to rebirth. All right. Done there. Let me just take a look at it and see what I need. Okay, so I need 325. And I need a utilitic rainbow. Fortunately, I've got everything else. Okay, so let's swap these back. Let me get some cash here, so if something nice does pop up on the belt next time, I'll have enough to buy it. Probably won't get to 16 billion right now, which is 16 to 18 billion is what you need if a best card comes on the belt. Close though, by the time I get a few of these crates, hopefully they will be not too far off. $26, $27. $9. Oh, stuck. 30. Open some of these up quickly so I can see if I can get a little bit more cash. Diamond again anyway, so it doesn't matter. And I did get one crystal, so that's nice. Sounds like a multi-track, but it looked like every single one hit diamond. That was an easy first one. Just gonna keep my eye open for that rainbow utilitech. Come on, where's the sweet spot? What happened there? Hopefully the lobby stays active and more people come in. The more the merrier. Man, I don't know what's happening, if I'm lagging or what. I'll grab these ones. Well, everybody's fairly fast, that's nice. Man, that is annoying. Man, it's rubber banding me back quite a ways. I don't know if it's like lag or if it's just some glitch in the game. Maybe it's when I stand on them it throws me back. I'll try not standing on it this time. Let's see if that's what it is. When I stand on it, does it shoot me back? That's exactly what it is. Don't stand on the boxes. There we go. What's this one? A normal round of best cars. Oh, I do need you. You're the only one of the few that I do need. Yeah, I'm just gonna be looking for the ones that I need. I'm not worried about much else, at least in the rainbows. Maybe I'll take that guy. Take you. All right, while they're doing that, I will swap out my droid, speed things up a bit. See if I'm lucky enough to get any flawless in here. Hoping to get at least a couple, but I'm not usually that lucky. I'll let those guys chase the crates this time. I gotta see if I can clear these tables. I'm gonna upgrade my pickaxe at least once. I don't know how much it is for the next one, but I think I can upgrade at least one, maybe 2 times. Once that BB9 is finished too, if it gives me more, I might swap him with this guy. Gives me +6. That's what they need next for an iconic. This iconic is a bit lame. They would have made an iconic that had like a +15 or something on the pickaxe. Would have been awesome. this one cleared right before the next stage, it looks like. Rerun these. Pretty much not going to run any of these unless they're a fast car. Yeah, I'm not going to do much work this round, am I? Don't imagine throughout a 6-hour period we'll get many. Looks like you'll probably get about 3 Nova crystals per hour if you're lucky. That's a bit of a grind. Let's see what it comes up with. Gold again. Oh. We'll take a gold utility. I need rainbow, but at least that gets me one. I really like that. That's one of the best perks they had from the Nova crystals. It doesn't look like that one counted towards the parties attended, though. I don't know if it's a visual glitch or not, but that would be disappointing if it just got all those and didn't. Or maybe I have to contribute to one of them, and if I don't contribute, that could be it, because I didn't contribute at all. I didn't contribute at all to the last one. Let me contribute at least to this one. Now there's the bar from yesterday. Maybe the bar doesn't apply when you're using DJ Rex. Okay, so I at least contributed once to this one. Maybe that does make a difference. Which is kind of fair. If I didn't really help progress us there, I'm not so sure I get too many rewards for it. Although I did get that utility. R7 there too, yeah. I think I'll throw him on. Everybody else is going really fast, actually. Halfway through already. We'll see if that made a difference, getting at least one of the crates in as far as the progression. Didn't really notice yesterday because I contributed throughout the whole event trying to get the last reward for the paint. finish him off. Normally I'd swap him out with one of these guys. Or that one down at the end, but +7 pickaxe. So I think I will swap there. I'll send you to the lounge. I will throw you on. Let's go give these guys a hand. Grab that before I go. Come on. I think this is the only thing that DJ Rex is handy for is his own event. After this event, I don't think I'll ever use him again. One more. He's got it. All right, let's see what we get this time. Hoping rainbows and best cars, that would be the best. No, gold again. I don't need any gold, so. Swap these guys out. Let me go check on the pickaxe. Okay, so it did complete towards the crystal this time, so you got to throw down at least one. Oh yeah, 2.58 billion, I can afford that. 7.5 billion, I can afford that. 21 billion, I can afford that. I can't afford 63. That should speed things up a little bit. Right, 325. Okay, I'll run for that. Let me swap this back and make sure I get at least a couple of these in so that I don't miss out again. I think everybody's doing like me. You gotta go back and clear your work tables. Could use this R7 on the back there. knock this guy down to 4 hours, and I'll go give him a hand again. Under 4. Grab another splash juice on the way out. Swap with you. Now we're down to 4 people only. Might have to swap lobbies here. Come on, follow me around. Much on that side. It's weird how you stack them all up on one side and then the other side. Nice that they're a little bit more evenly spaced out, not so far away. We're at 25. All right. That should be it. Last one. All right, are we gonna be lucky and get the best car this time? Oh, rainbow. That's all right. Ball core in. U4D I need. Take on the too heavy. Anything else? What's there? Anything good? Oh, that's good. I'm taking him for sure. Sticking right there. Hopefully nobody finds him. What else was there? Nothing much. All right. All right, swap out the droid. Actually, let me get one. I don't want to miss an event again, so. Add at least one to the mix. Swap out the droid. longest one on there. I've got stuff on every one of them now, don't I? Alright, this is why I got the splash though. This is what I was afraid was going to happen, is I'd end up just backing up a whole bunch of these guys all at once. Get some of the juice. At least all the other ones are just rares and commons, they go fast. Should be able to get another one off of here now. Not quite. Man, it's so slow resetting this thing. Alright. It's almost done. I feel like it's incredible. Once you use the juice there, you feel like you're so incredibly slow. Nothing there. Normally I'd also swap over to BB-8 and get double chips, but I'd rather just try and clean this table as fast as I can. Oh, this would be the lucky one for the flawless. Nope. Okay, 28. Run this one down, no. Go back. Well, we'll see what they come up with. If it's gold and diamonds again, I'll just stay here. At least from this workbench, you can still see the weapon rack and see when it restocks. We got two more. I already got a gold utilitech. I need a rainbow. Give me 2 crystals, yeah. Alright, let's see what they pop up this time. Yeah, I don't need it. Not unless a utilitech pops up. Link in here. OptiStrike, believe it or not, is my weak link. I'll run out there and grab one at least so that I credit. Just wait until this resets so we can get ahead on the juice again. Down to only 3 of us now. Maybe I do find a new lobby. Yeah, I think I'm going to. Let me just check and see what I've got laying around first. But I think it's time. I think it's time for a new lobby if we're down to 3 people only. Yeah, this stuff doesn't even give me that much. I don't even know if I should bother wasting my time throwing it in the box. I think I'll just skip it. I'll get these guys reset though. Feed me R7s. Now if you're feeding me a Beskar one, I would be taking it, but anything else I don't care about. Alright, throw the last one in there. Maybe that'd be too super, but I'll leave it behind. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to return to the lobby. Let's find a new one. I had such a choice spot there, though. It's my favorite one because you're so close to the start of the build, you can just throw a whole bunch of stuff in quickly. Down at the other end, by the time the build gets down there, it's all gone. Another crap lobby or what? 3 people only? Man, this event has just died today. I got the prime spot again, but man, nobody's contributing at all in this one. Man, the event totally bombed in the second round. I think everybody jumped on the first one, got everything, and aren't bothering to come back in. Or maybe the ones that, and I'm assuming that everybody that's in the lobbies I'm in is just there for Nova crystals. The lobbies that are actually going for the event are probably full. I'm just not in those lobbies because I've already got the stuff. Oh, here we go. Come on, let me get at least one in here. Get rid of the animation. I need to get one of these things in. Come on, cut it out. Where is it? Oh yes, just in time. It's a terrible end of the run, but anyways. Well, at least it's a full lobby. I didn't get credit for the parties attended, or didn't? No, I didn't. I didn't get credit for it anyways. That's kind of buggy, the parties attended thing. I mean, I threw the last one in there, but it didn't give me credit for that one. So yeah, 2 crystals in an hour. That's not stellar. Swap out here. I'm going to swap you as well. I'm going to bring my BB-8 down here. It's not the ideal spot for him, but I'll use him for selling chips. Okay, got a couple in here. Come on. All right, I got a few in. Let's swap out. Grab another juice. Let's see if I can finish this guy off. He's done. Use the rest of the juice on this guy. Alright. Get these restarted. This is by far the best mission. I mean, it's so short and it gives you huge amounts of, gosh, what do I get here? Like 2 billion? 4.5 billion because it's doubled. Huge amounts of cash. All right, let's just swap these for a second because this is going to be some big credits. Multi-strike. 180 plus 180, that's huge credits. Swap back again. Put you to work. What's in my... Yeah, I don't need this yet. Yeah, if I don't get the rainbow utilitech by the time I need to rebirth, then I'll chip that one up. There's no point in making it until I need it. Although I might move it out of that spot so I have a good safe place to put some stuff. Get some more juice. Collect my loot as well to see where I'm at. I need 300 to rebirth. More juice, not yet. So yeah, this is a huge grind. It's not a whole lot of rewards for the amount of time and effort you put in. Yeah, I got two Nova crystals in an hour. Swap them out. Diamond is crap as well. Unless it's the utilitech, I'm not going to worry about it. Swap these guys back. Let's see when this guy finished off. Yeah, so far in like 3 lobbies, only 1 Beskar run, 1 rainbow run, I think, and the rest are just gold and diamonds. Not so hot. I do that a lot. Oh, there's a Beskar epic. Stop playing pinball. What is it? Super B. I can take it. There's a ball core as well. B2 Super. Grab that ball core as well. That's one of the ones I don't have for my flawless. Swap these guys out. Grab another juice. Go help them out a bit so I get credit for the round. Handy right there in front. All right. I got a couple in, so I get some credit for it. Let's clean this stuff up. Grab another juice. Let's see if I can finish up the R7 and get him done. I'm definitely riding on the shirt tails of all these guys doing the work. If I can get a couple legendary flawless out of this event, that would be nice. I have my doubts. Grab some more juice. Already at 25. Seven. Don't need that. There. What is it going to be this time? Oh, they're good. At least nobody's really fighting over anything. That's nice too. I would have taken that gun runner, but can't be too greedy. That's it. All right, let's throw that amp walker on there first. I'll hide this off the pod. Well, not really hide. I think there's places where you can stick these things and nobody can see them, but I don't know where they are. And everything starts to slow down. As I back up. Backlog of droids. Actually, let me go get a couple things so I don't miss out again. Definitely the most important is to get credit for the Nova crystals. That should give me credit. Oh, there's one more sitting here. Might as well grab that too. All right. Let them keep working. Swap these out. Get some more juice. Try to finish this guy off in time. That juice should finish them off. We're pretty close to it. Alright, I'm going to need him, but I got to wait until that finishes off. Oh, I got a quest complete too. I'm going to leave those for now. I'm not going to bother with trying to get those finished up. Let me get another juice. What I got? An hour 14 on the B2 Super. That's probably where I'll start. I'll clear up 2 workbenches. How much juice do I have? Well, not too bad, 10 or 12. Not in the packages yet, so I don't know what this guy gives me. Does he give me enough to swap anything out? Oh yeah, another Opti Strike will be gone. I don't think I can't remember what I need else. I better not sell. I only wrote down what it is that I'm needing. I didn't write down what I already had, so I better not sell what I already had. Best car again. Sweet, 2 times in a row. You got a good one. I'll take that one because that's my last common that I don't have. Flawless. There's my dark core that I don't have flawless. Starting to get messy over there. That's it. Priorities, I'll make sure I get one of these in. Come on, where is it? All right. As long as I get one in, then at least they get counted for the event. Let's get rid of all these commons and rares now. They stacked up before they start to disappear. Alright, I got you. Swap BB-8 out for a second. Gotta clean that spot up. So you... No, I didn't want to swap you, but that's alright. Work you. Companion. On the table. Everything's out of there. Get all the fast ones out at least. What else do I have here? ARG is pretty fast as well. The other two will take a little longer. No flawless. Everybody's doing the same thing. Nobody's making progress towards the stage. No flawless. Another no flawless. What do I have over here still? Let's throw a long shot on there. Let's clean up down here. I wish I knew what I needed for my next rebirth as well, so I don't throw anything away that I need. And everybody's busy. Everybody must have got some decent digs on that last one. Let me go collect all this stuff and do my rounds here as well. Sell you, put you to work. Come on. $200 billion, 320 or something. Juice. Nobody's doing anything down there. Let me go get another one. Oh, it's so finicky to find the spot that you can open it. You know, they definitely buffed DJ Rex, because yesterday that bar was also there for DJ Rex. Now he opens it up really fast. I'll do a couple. All right. Or everybody will get back and busy in a second, I'm sure. Oh, man, I got full juices. People start dropping out of the lobby. 2 of them just left. I'll at least stick it out until the end of this next Nova Crystal. At least it's a little bit better than yesterday. Yesterday went so you just had to keep going in order to get everything. I mean, it took well over 3 hours just to get the rewards. Never mind get to the Nova crystals. That should finish this guy up. I don't think it gives me much. Just hold him for that flawless. Nope. It's 15,000. 14,000. 12. Okay. Only lounge. Well, I can't lounge you because I have a full lounge. What's in my lounge? Okay, let's clear out some of the lounge. Well, that was BB-8 that I had. I wonder it's taking so long. Okay, let's sad to sell him. He was with me for quite a while. I don't need you anymore. I'll get rid of you. Actually, it was you that was with me for a while. Opti-Strike. Strike Orb, I'm going to get rid of you. Alright. Let's lounge you. Work you. This bench here, so swap, get another juice. Let's clean this guy up too. Clean this guy up, I'll throw the other one on, and then I'll go back out and help everybody else. Somebody's grinding at it now. He gives me good stuff, so I got so many of these. These guys aren't that great. Let's lounge you, and I'll sell you in a second. Let's work you. Let's throw you on. 25, that's fine. Swap quickly. Sell him. That's good credits. Swap there, and let's give these guys a hand here. Come on, where is the... Come on, pick it up, pick it up. It's very annoying. You kind of have to get it from the side, but then you can only pick up the piece from the other side. Common Utilitech I don't need. Nice that they killed these lobbies back up again. There's definitely enough players. 6. One more, there we go. What is on the wheel this time around? Give me another crystal at least. 3 crystals in an hour and a half. So half an hour a crystal. And part of that I think I was a little bit decent again. All the commons that I don't need. I'll take you though. Baby. 5 seconds. I got 2 out of that. I would have taken that amp walker if I had the chance, but what can you do? You can't get them all. Let's swap you out. No joy there. So a long shot on there. We'll clean out these benches here. I need to speed that up. Let me go restart all these. An old blocker, I'll take that. Don't need you. There's a walker, 35 minutes, that's not too bad actually. Finish off you though. Finish off you, finish off your orb walker, and then I'll go help those guys. Doesn't look like they're in any rush either. Ran out of juice. 13,000, that's a little bit better than some of these guys. So let's lounge you. Work you. Get some more juice. It's a little less relaxing during the event because you're just kind of trying to maximize your time and effort in order to get as many crystals and good droids at the same time. Yesterday I didn't feel as pressured. I was more focused on just getting the rewards. I'm gonna sell you. Swap you out, let's sell you. Let's sell you. Let's go collect a few of these chests here. Yeah, somebody's back at it. Alright, 13. Halfway there, let me go and I'm going to try and finish up this other guy as well. Although I highly doubt we'll get a run of 3 Beskars in a row. I don't think I'll be able to swap anything else out. That guy's better. I could swap there, but they're so close, and I'd rather have diversity in my lineup because I don't know what's next on my rebirth. Kind of a balance of having the most credits come in at the same time as making sure you have every droid you need for your rebirth. This one should finish him off. I think I'll just sell him. Top up my juice. Alright, let's get this finished off now. Only 8 more to go. I think the lobby's pretty good. I like the guys that are in here. I mean, they're all kind of doing the same thing as I am, where they're trying to maximize their building at the same time as getting rewards. Just wish there was 2 more of them. Hey Lori, how are you? Did you get your rewards in your DJ R-3X Droid already? Alright, let's see what we get. Hopefully Beskars, but I don't think we'll get 3 in a row. I was pretty shocked last time we got 2 in a row. Ah, rainbows, I can live with it. Yeah, I'll take you. One of my rare flawlesses that I'm missing. Oh, you're grounded. Bad time to get grounded when there's an event. Nobody else grabs it, I will, but... Just trying to grab everything that I don't have in flawless. Especially starting at the lower end. Okay, maybe I'll get that strike orb as well if I can catch it in time. Hey, thanks, Lori. Appreciate it. It's a little slower today. I think a lot of people have managed to get the stuff. I was in the event that was the first event. It was a lot busier. There was a lot of people watching that time, a lot of people wondering what was going on and how to get the stuff. I don't mind the droid. He's kind of useless other than collecting credits. But it's an alright looking droid. I like the look of it. So that's good. He's got those little, you can add that little effect with the music notes that he's got going on. You can add that effect, which is all right. The base paint is pretty cool. I like that a lot. I'll put it on, actually. I should have had it on for the whole event. I don't know if you've seen it already or not. Where is it? There we go. Yeah, it's a pretty wicked base paint. I guess I should have had it on for the whole event, huh? Sorry, I like to show off my flawless paint already anyways. There's so few people that manage to get that many flawless. Yeah, I just got a Rainbow R7 not that long ago. I just put him to work on the back there. But I'm missing the flawless for my R7. I haven't actually got any legendary flawless yet. This is my last common. The ID 10 is my last common that's not flawless. Oh man, these guys racked on like crazy. Oh, I missed it. I wasn't paying attention. Those guys went through it. I missed out on the If you don't at least throw one chip in there, you don't get credit for towards the Nova Crystal. Last time they drug their feet so much that I didn't pay attention and realize that they'd knocked that one out so fast. So I don't care about diamonds, I just wanted the credit for the Nova Crystal. Sure, how'd you wear? Like you got a YouTube channel as well? Oh yeah, sure. You can send me a friend invite if you want. All right, once I'm done streaming, I'll go back to the chat and I'll send you an invite. I better go and get some, contribute a little bit. That's all right. I'll send it to you after I'm done streaming anyway, so. Let me see what popped up here on the Belt Hull R9 ground mech. Oh, there's some decent stuff on the Belt. Too much stuff. Too much stuff, not enough time to craft it all. Let me get something here. Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean. What do you mean a mod? Just to moderate my channel? I don't have enough people that watch my channel to need a moderator, but thanks for the offer. Okay, I contributed this time. I won't miss out again. Let's clear these benches. He's got to just be a cell. I don't think he'll. He might make. I can't remember what he makes. He might make a little bit more than my amp walker. No. He does not. I'll get rid of him. I'm almost got enough cash for a rebirth again, which means I'm going to need to chip up my droid. Sorry, I don't know who Zemi is. Oh, fast car again. Man. How lucky can we get? They knocked out. They got the. I will. The Mono Walker. Well, the event's live right now. Yeah, though I got in the first event yesterday, but it was like 1 a.m. till 7 a.m. my time. But you should be able to join this event anywhere you get on right now. Doesn't matter where you're at. You should be able to join the event if you jump on right now. There's still 4 hours and a bit. So yeah, jump on, man. Shouldn't matter what zone you're in. Alright, let me just get one here. Gotta go back to the habit of at least contributing right at the start so I don't miss out on the events. Nobody wants him, I'll take him as well. Swap all droids. Get the easy stuff out of the way. Would have been nice to grab that Mono Walker though. That would have been a nice treat. Doesn't work. The event, you can go to, there's only 2 events. You can go to either one, both the whole time. You can only get one of the droids though. So yesterday I got the droid, and when I logged in today, I'm in a lobby now with only people that are chasing Nova crystals because I'd already got the droid and the paint and the music aura effect. So off, one last one over here. But it's a bit of a grind, man, because it's, I mean, I messed up once or twice already, because if you don't contribute, you got to contribute to each of the rounds to get credit. So you get Nova crystals from this one, but you only get one every 4 events. So it takes a while. So, I mean, maybe I might have got a little bit more if I was paying attention, but it's about one every half an hour you can get. I guess if you were only focusing on the Nova crystals and you weren't focusing on getting anything from the... if you weren't worried about any of the droids, you just wanted Nova crystals, you might be able to get a bit more. But I'm kind of dual. I want the Nova crystals, but I'm also chasing the flawless. And right now it has a double odds on the flawless. So kind of trying to take advantage of both. Got a bunch of stuff stacked up there. So far, no flawless though. I haven't been that lucky. do need to knock that Utilitech out because I think I'm ready to rebirth up one level. Grab one of those, grab this Utilitech out of here. Let's craft him up. I gotta take him up to Rainbow. He was the only one I'm missing. Take him up to Rainbow and then I should be able to rebirth now. Lots of chips. There we go, rebirth is ready. Let's go. Let me take a look and see what I need. I've got all the droids I just need. Just need the, okay, I'm not gonna get them, the R2RP. Better write these down. Mecha and Diamond, okay, and R7 I don't have to worry about selling off. But I do have to worry about the Mecha Droid. Where is my Mecha Droid? I'll go over here. I will customize him and put this hat on him. That way I know not to sell him. Okay, what do we get this time? Diamond, I don't care about diamonds. Right, so now we just need huge amount of credits, so 800 billion. Alright, let's lounge you. Let's make you my companion for a moment. Swap. Actually, I didn't even think of it. I've sold the wrong droids a few times. A guy was telling me yesterday in my stream that that's what he does. He puts the cone on their head, and then that way he knows not to sell it off. Where's my R2RP? I better put a cone on him as well. There. Let's customize him as well. Oh, well, he's harder to see. You don't really notice his cone because it's on the front of his head. But yeah, the guy puts the cone on there, and then that way he knows that it's the ones he shouldn't touch. The R2RP I probably won't sell off, but this guy I could easily sell off because he's only 995. If I get a couple other things in there, I would have gotten a hurry and I'd have sold them for sure. All right, let's throw something else on. This is 300, this one's faster. All right, let me go and collect some crates so I don't miss out on the event again. People just leaving stuff laying around everywhere. Maybe at some time, but I haven't. I just started streaming not that long ago, so I'm just slowly working my way up to a setup. I got myself a decent microphone because I was streaming. I stream on my PlayStation at the moment, and the microphone for the PlayStation was garbage, so I managed to get myself a decent microphone, and now I need, but I'm just streaming in my living room right now. I need to get a space set up, and then maybe once I got a space set up, I might start actually using a camera as well. Although I got to get a camera, I don't have that either. One thing at a time, it's a slow progression. I'm not really opposed to streaming with a camera. I just don't want to have it look like crap, right? I want it to at least look semi set up, like I've got a space. And I'm moving here in a month or so, so maybe at my new place, once I find it, I'll have a dedicated spot that I can set up as well. I don't know about that, but why are these guys leaving all these? Oh, they're just throwing them in closer. I see. Teamwork. We need 6 more. That's a smart idea. I'll start doing that too. These ones from way back there, instead of running up each time. No more here. Oh, there's one. This thing should be the last one. All right, let's see what we get. At least the lobby filled back up again. That's nice. 4 crystals I've got. Okay, rainbow. I'll stick it out and see. I have no shortage of legendary rainbows. They come out non-stop. No, I have not got a play button. I don't have. You need 100,000. You need 100,000 followers, man. I've got like 3,000 followers. Thank you. You know, something else that's good about that base paint is it kind of hides your droids, your blueprints in there. Nobody can see them. Okay, let me go clean this guy up. I can't believe I haven't got one flawless yet. I must have crafted at least 100 droids since it started. I should have got at least one. I've only been crafting the Beskar and the rainbows. It's a 1 in 50 chance on the Beskars right now. Let's get this guy. We'll finish this guy off. Oh, you've been watching me since I was doing more of the Lego content. I find it hard to make actual structured videos, just finding the time and putting them out fast enough that they stay relevant with what's going on, so I'm swapping to streaming just to see how that goes. I mean, I'm already playing. I might as well stream it at the same time. I tend to stream to YouTube when it's like an event or something, and then when I'm just messing around doing whatever, I tend to stream to Twitch. Nobody watches me on Twitch, so. Strike orb over there. $9K, not worth it. I think I'll just sell him off. Get some extra credits for him. Let me get these missions going again. You never know, I might luck out and get another Beskar droid in here. Gold. I don't need gold either. So let's get that. Let's collect all the goodies. Let's get this guy on the table. Got a lot of juice. Going fairly fast with 75. Need to get 800. I think once I get to 19, I'll do the super rebirth here. Do I want that monowalker? I don't think I do actually. No, I think I'm above monowalkers now. The only thing I'd have to swap out is the one I need to keep. So. Now I'll go out there and start progressing the next one. Run of Beskar. Just let's see this. P1 heavy. Let's see. Let me just make sure I get my one drop in so I don't miss out again. If I can make it to 19, I'll be quite pleased. And then I think 19 is my 18 and 19 are my sweet spot for rebirthing. I mean, I can grind up higher to get more, but I find that if you grind any more, it just the time versus reward is just not there. I'm not having much luck with the flawless at all. I'm convinced that the flawless hates me, man. See other guys with all these legendary flawless, and I've just got one epic, no legendaries, and then all the low level stuff. Around you. Throw you on. My mission's done yet? Oh, so if you, it's not that the pickaxe is fast, it's this juice there on the bottom right. What is it called? This stuff here, the gold splash. The gold splash, it takes forever to, like, you watch, it hasn't even re-sparked yet again, but as soon as you do this, as soon as I take one, it goes all the way down to the bottom and it takes forever to get back up again. But throw the gold splash down and you and anybody else that's within the splash goes super fast. So it's about twice the speed as normal. But you kind of got to time it. I've stocked up with a whole bunch, and that way if I've got to get it down faster, I can use the splash up. And then I try to make a habit of every time I go by here, just run in here and grab another one so that I have it. And normally I carry 6 around with me, but because of the event, I stocked up ahead of time in order to have enough. And when I'm up here on the battle workbench, I tend to not use my supply. I just tend to get it as it comes out, and then it only from when it runs out to when it restocks is maybe 15 seconds or so. Not gold again. I don't need gold, so I'll just ignore this one. Yeah, I don't bother crafting anything gold or diamond unless it's specific for what I need for a rebirth. And I don't have anything higher already. Yeah, see, in here, and then I'll just grab another one, throw the splash down. Super helpful. I just wish they would move it halfway down the lineup so you can grab 2 at a time. You can see they think that, or they know that speed and pickaxing time is super valuable. 20,000, ooh, that's good, huh? 31, 14, 15. So you're going to the lounge. You're going to work. I'm going to start trying to get these as quick as I can together. This is where you get the huge amount of credits. Like, what am I pulling off of this? Almost 6 billion off of it. It's a huge boost. All right, what is this guy pulling down? He was pulling down 14. Let's swap you with you. Let's put you in the lounge. Sell some stuff out here, I think. Swap you back. All right, let's go give these guys a hand out there. Work, droid, work. So annoying. I better put one at least in myself directly. When these guys get busy, it goes fast. Come on, droid over here. Don't get stuck. It's actually a pretty good lobby. Nobody's really griefing on each other. Yesterday it was pretty competitive. There was it wasn't too bad of lobbies, but when anything good came off the line, there was shots fired. There we go, 30. Throw that one down for the next one. It's gonna be this time. Need Beskar of the Rainbows. I've run out of stuff to... Oh, there you go. Still garbage though. I got my outfit on. Alright, I'll clean those up. Just little stuff this time, but it's alright. If I get the flawless, I'm not disappointed. Hopefully, it's gotta be coming. I'm so sick of seeing this ID10, I get it so much. It's inconceivable that I haven't got the flawless in it yet. Maybe this is the time. This is not the time. Oh, I better get out there. These guys are going busy this time again. No joy, no flawless. Alright. Man, these guys are hauling this time. No messing around. Somebody's already got it in there. It's fine. This is down there. Alright, what do we get this time? Let's go around again. Nice. My turn to get a nice one. That goes right on the table so nobody else gets it. You're still watching. So you're grounded, but you're allowed to still watch TV and YouTube. You're much luckier than I was. When I got grounded, my parents didn't allow me much of anything. Let's go. I got 2 of these in there, and let me go knock down some of this guy here. He's a long one, 3 hours. Let's get these going too. I do not need you. Kind of got into a system now, I think, a routine. I got now 4 Nova Crystal, 5 Nova Crystals. It's getting a little faster, I think. No, I have not. It's good. That's a decent score. I would have preferred to have the mono walker the guy got earlier, but I won't complain about this one. I can put this guy to work and I can sell off the one with the cone hat. So is it's a game on its own, or it's a mode within Fortnite? Those guys are fast this time. I don't care about diamond, I'll stay here. Clean this guy up. Actually, what I'll do is I'll swap. Should have done that too. Make it a little faster. I'll take a look. I'll make a note. Goat simulator, huh? Goat simulator. So you're allowed to play that game you're not grounded from? Yeah, I'll take a look and see if it interests me. I got so tied up with this, I got to get into Battle Royale as well. One of my friends has been pestering me to help him with the sprites as well. I think I'm way behind. I think after this event tomorrow, I start hunting sprites. I get a few, but up from the first round, I was missing like 2 from the first round. The 0 point sprite and another one. But now I think they released a bunch more, so I'm way behind. Yeah, if you know where to find the good ones. I figured out how to catch the sprites, and I mean, I made it like to get them up to level 5. I found a few places I can drop into that I can get a lot of chests, and usually there's a couple bots that come around, so I can usually get them up 2 to 3 levels at least, and then capture them, send them back, so I don't end up losing them. So I've gotten pretty good at doing that. I've just got to find where some of the rare ones are, because I'm not. I mean, I like Battle Royale, and sometimes I'm all right at it, but I'm not. I mean, these guys that play just destroy me if they're any good. So there's little chance that I'm stealing somebody else's sprite off of them. I think the only things I kill in it are the bots. Okay, let me get out of here and get some stuff so I don't miss out on the next round. That's enough to get me into the next round. Let me go get some juice and see if I can finish this guy off. Well, that was fast. It was like 3 seconds from when you said you'd be right back, and you were back. See what came through on those droids, if there's anything. Now let's take this guy. Don't really need him, but the odds are much better of getting flawless with him. Round, let's see what we came up with. What will it be? Diamond again. All right, diamonds. Assuming that's like the harder one to get. Can't send you to the lounge. I'm going to go and sell you now because I got a replacement for you. I'm going to sell you too. Clean up some space. I'm going to keep you. I think I'm going to sell you. I'll for right now. I don't need you so much. Let's send you to the lounge. And let's put you to work. Let's customize you first. Put a hat on. And work. All right. Some more juice. Go help out for a second. That's the rarest one. That's the first time you ever got it. It's so much faster when this guy's just throwing them up here from behind. Really good teamwork with these guys. Super fast. While they're doing that, I'm gonna, just a couple left, I will swap this guy out. Oh, so you don't lose them all the time. Yeah, I think these games where you collect things have become very enticing. I mean, they always have been. People like to collect, right? I mean, as old as coins and stamps, but it is nice to try and collect. I was so hard to do the Super Rebirth here when you had all these stellar droids, and even though they're in your Droid X and you know you've got them, selling them is kind of giving them up. It was a little bit hard to do. Car again, huh? Pulling off everything. Did it be too heavy? Yeah. You. Either everybody's got all their low-level flawless like me, or else they don't care about the flawless. This one while I'm here. Let's go grab these guys. No, not you. Grab that. Put it on there. That one. Right. Maybe this round will be lucky and I get a flawless. Not there. Not there. Let that one run while I clean this up. Last one. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There's an Optipod. I think we will run you as well. What do we got? 14. Another no flawless. Some juice. Oh. Full juice already. Nice. And with all these Beskars, I mean, I've got to have done close to 100 by now, and with it being 100 to 1 normally, and this is a 2 times event, I should get a flawless roughly every 50. It just seems I'm very unlucky. I mean, there's no guarantees, but I thought I would have got one at least earlier. I don't think I've ever got a flawless during an event. I think I only get the flawless just normally playing. Better. I think this guy is heavy very well. I wonder how much he puts out, I forget. 20,000, yeah, that's huge. Let's round you. Work you. 6 crystals. And rainbow track, huh? Okay. Let's go see if I can get in the rainbow track. Fall core. Fall core, ID 10. I don't know what you mean. Can I say what with Bob? Got those ones, got those ones, got those ones. You can have a fight. Not too many votes. Good. It seems like all the things I'm going for, nobody else is really concerned about, which is nice. I mean, I don't mind taking some of those bigger ones as well, but what's this guy at? It's an hour and 11. I'll put all this up there and take it out there. Want to miss out though, so let me get one of these. I'll get one of these, so at least I'm participating in this round. There is some rainbows out here I might come to. Let's see what's about. Okay. 4 chances here to get a flawless. I wonder if I can get 10 Nova Crystals, hopefully, through this event. I don't know what I should have gone and looked and seen what I can buy with it. And you got the best grounding I have ever heard of, where you get to play games. Alright, no flawless there at all. I got full juice. Does something work on the top bench? No, I do not, I don't think. You can't really see it. Top up the juice again. Finish off this juice and I'll go get all my missions. And it won't be too long. I should be able to get a rebirth or close to the rebirth through this event. There's one. Still a few seconds. Come on. I like it when you finally get to the point your droids are all the same speed. So they all come down at the same time and you don't end up having to wait for them. Nothing on this bench. Now everybody's slowed down again here. Only 6 out of 30 this time. Everybody's busy doing the same thing as me. Yeah, somebody just rebirthed. I can hear it. Swap you out. Sell you off. Anything I need to sell off in here? I don't think so. I think I'm going to keep... Oh, I'm going to take one of these slots. I'm going to take 2 of these slots. Yeah, then I don't have to worry about those guys. Swap them. Let's grab another juice and let's go out and help these guys. Pretty sure I got one in there already, but I'll just double check. Make sure. Don't want to miss out in the event again. Come on. we're down to 4 people again. At least if there's 4 people, you don't have to fight over the droids when they come out. You get more, same amount of droids with less people. It just takes longer to collect all the crates. I would say definitely better on public. I think if you have not got the rewards, this guy here, the DJ Rex, the paint, I don't know if you'd be able to do it by yourself, honestly, because you would need to get, like each time I'm running out and grabbing one of these, you would need to get 300 of those just for the droid. Then you need to get another 240 of them for this. You see I've got these little music notes around them. You need another 240 of them for the music notes. And then you need another 150 of them for the base paint. So you'd be grinding at it forever. And I was streaming last night for the first event, and some people were in private servers and they moved over because it was just too much. And actually I found almost everybody's been super good as well. I mean, there was a little shooting last night when a few people, when a few of the Beskar legendaries came up on the belt here, but other than that, everybody was really good about not causing too much grief. And today has been awesome. Nobody's shooting at everybody. Everybody's been super respectful. Everybody's getting a chance to get something half decent. I mean, you could always get a crappy lobby, of course. Yeah, I would highly recommend you do the public lobby. It just goes so much faster. It's even with 6 people, it's a grind. I mean, we're down to 4 now, but even with 6, it's a bit of a grind. I can't imagine trying to do it by yourself. I guess the only advantage is if you did get a Beskar line and you wanted everything, you could just pull everything off it and nobody would be fighting with you, and you get the same amount of droids, whether it's you by yourself or whether it's everybody. So. I've noticed it goes pretty fast when it's a gold or a diamond round. Everything slows down quite a bit when it's a Beskar round because everybody grabs some stuff off the belt and they're crafting it for a little bit. Hopefully this lobby fills back up again. Everybody's busy right now doing something, I guess. If it drops down to 3 people, I'd probably find a new lobby. It did drop to 4 before and then it filled back up, so. Look at that, a droid I am looking for. That is the droid I'm looking for. That is not the droid I'm looking for. I am, but I don't want to spend the time trying to beat him down right now. I'm gonna be really disappointed if I don't get one flawless out of this whole event. Juice. We're only at 10. These guys are all doing something else now. Oh. Still there. You didn't collect any more puppets? Legendary or mythic or whatever the puppet was? Come on, open up. DJ, you're disappointing me, man. What's this guy doing just standing in the way? Nothing else over here? Oh yeah, there's one over there. These ones look a little bit closer. I feel like I did it all myself this round. Definitely did the majority of them this round. Probably serves me right. I didn't participate as much as I should have some of the other rounds, though. My turn to pull the weight. One more, huh? There we go. Hopefully I got a good round. No, not really. What's out here? Anything decent? It's all diamonds, diamonds, diamonds. Okay, let's go see what I got in my base. Maybe I will throw one of my longer running ones on. I got an R7. Yeah, I'll throw an R7 on. These just take so long. The event, I'm on public right now, but it dropped down to a 4-person lobby. It was 6 for a while. And 6 wasn't too bad, but now it dropped down to 4, and it's kind of hit and miss. Sometimes everybody are on it, and everybody is getting stuff like crazy, and sometimes they're busy doing like I am, trying to hammer out whatever droids they've got. Yeah, I completed this yesterday. I did it in the first event, and I got all the rewards. Today I'm just hammering it out in order to get one. I'm looking for flawless, so I'm only pulling flawless droids and rainbow or Beskar off the line, and I'm looking for Nova crystals today. That's it. Yeah, it took me about 3, but I had to swap lobbies twice because we got the droid, and then like everybody bailed out. There was like 2 of us left, so I had to swap over to another lobby and go from there, and then swap to another lobby a little bit after that. People bailed out, so I did get everything yesterday. It took me right around 3 hours, which is longer than I wanted because my time it was like 1 a.m. till 4 a.m. Oh yeah, there was one of the lobbies I was in. There was some people shooting. If anybody got a Beskar legendary, it was a bit of a fight for the Beskar legendary. This lobby's been really good actually. I got one. Nobody shot at me. Somebody else grabbed one. Nobody shot at them. So this lobby's been pretty good. But yeah, one of them yesterday. That was the only time. Only with the Beskar legendaries did it get a little heated. The rest of the time, people were pretty respectful. And I'm already finding that I'm swapping droids enough to swap one more time and equip IG-11 in order to not get killed. I'm swapping between a astromech to beat down things faster. I'm swapping to BB-8 to double my chips. I'm swapping to the DJ Rex to get the chests. It's already so much droid swapping that it's a bit of a challenge to try and keep up with it. But if you have the Marshal, at least you're semi-safe out there. Another juice. This lobby slowed down a lot. Nobody's doing much out there, so Let's see if I get my R7 down, and then we'll see. I might swap lobbies if it's going to be this slow. Because last time I must have got about 25 of the 30, and even right now, somebody's got 1 out of the 30. The progress is slowed right now. It's not my lucky day. I mean, I've got 6 Nova crystals. I should have probably had 7 by now. I did mess up a couple times. One of the rounds, they went so fast I didn't even notice, and I didn't throw anything into the ring. And if you don't at least throw one of the packages or chests or whatever in to rebuild the stage, then you don't get counted towards that round. I learned the hard way. I think here shortly I'm going to swap lobbies again. Not very many people in this one do anything anymore. I really shouldn't talk, neither am I. And I forgot to swap out, I got the wrong droid. All right, somebody woke up. They're starting to run around as well. this side this time. I like it when they're closer. Of course you're not leaving, you're grounded, you can't go anywhere. You're stuck. Come on, there we go. We're halfway there. Oh yeah, we're down to 3 people. I'll close out this round and find a new lobby for sure. At least they're all, for the most part, close here, so I don't have to run around too far. Oh, he's got that one. Right, 23. These ones are a pain back here. Can't even jump over the stage. Yeah, definitely the last round in this lobby. Three more. Man, these ones are miserable. Why aren't any spawning up close? Even the other guy's giving up now. There's one. It's not too far away. This one and that one I just threw should be the last 2. Alright, at least reward me with some Beskars for that round. No crappy gold ones. Yeah, that's pretty much the same as it is in this lobby. I'm the only one doing it as well. Everybody's giving up. So let me just start these missions and I'm going to go find a new lobby. Yeah, they take the rewards, but they don't chip in too much for the effort. That's not cool at all. Yeah. Okay, I think I cleaned everything up. Time for a new lobby. I'm surprised they don't just keep refilling the lobbies. It's not like there isn't people out there looking. I mean, this one did fill up once, but... Hopefully a 6-person lobby. Hopefully I get a good spot. The spot where I was at wasn't too bad. It's the opposite side I like to be on, the one that's closest to where they come out. But the opposite side of that isn't so bad. You can just throw them behind the... Yeah, this spot's not too bad. Same spot as last time. They're already busy, so let me get something in there. Yeah, somebody's shooting, so maybe not as friendly as the previous lobby. Where am I? Yeah, I'm here. Man, when you get a couple of these, it's almost overwhelming to look at that paint job on them. You can't shoot me in my own base, doofus. Well, it's a full lobby, but nobody's doing much on the progress there. I might have to find another one. There's one guy running around just shooting people. I like to take a look and see sometimes when I join a new lobby what the droid's crafted to kill ratio is. Some people are not here for Droid Tycoon. Eliminations aren't too bad, but yeah, there's a guy, Blue Balloon, who's almost killed as many people as these crafted droids. I'm confident that's the guy who was probably just shooting at me. Somebody's putting in stage progress. You know what I didn't do? I didn't swap out my good droid either. I keep forgetting to do that. Boost is over now. Get that level 7 pickaxe, it speeds it up a lot. I think every one is about a second off. So I've got like a plus 20 upgrade plus 7 seconds here. I should be about 30 seconds every hit. Not quite. Yeah, 28 seconds it looks like. couple more juices and we should be done. Hey Lori, sorry, I don't need a moderator. I don't have that much chat or traffic on my channel at all. It's just a few people. I appreciate the offer, but I really don't need a moderator. Where do I need to put him is the question. Let's get a more juice here. All right. I have an R7 down already, actually. I don't remember where it's at. Let's just open all these up and see where. Oh, that's nice. I'll take you. Come on, open up. Open up. Alright, that's R7. I do not need you. 12,000 a second, 10,000 a second. Actually, I'm just gonna sell you off, lounge you. Actually, maybe I'll swap you, put you to work over there. R7 in that spot. There we go. What are we gonna get? Find out how nasty these guys are in a second. Best card. New lobby. I don't know how nasty these guys are, so I'll take the Marshal just in case. This time hover cam 2. There's a fair amount of things I needed here. Okay, somebody ran around. They didn't shoot at me. That was nice. Always nice when I don't get shot at. Alright, let's swap you out. Let's swap you out. Because I'm going to go get one of these just in case these guys go fast. I don't miss out. Now I'll go take care of business once I got that done. Man, I got so many there. One of them needs to be a flawless. Come on. I noticed that too. Once you pick something up with the Marshal, it kind of like puts its protection on that blueprint from that point forward. Because I don't have the Marshal equipped anymore. But if I pick up any of these blueprints, they all have the Marshal shield on them. Oh, I don't want to put you just yet. You'll be a long one. You'll be a short one. Let's see my storage here. Put you on there. I'm not so sure that they're actually given 2 times on the flawless. Seems like quite the grind. I feel like I should have at least got 1 by now. Anything else over here today? Some juice. At least these guys are plugging away a little bit at the stage progress. I got my 7th crystal. And I'm over halfway to rebirth. I think that's what we're going to call it. Once I get the rebirth, I'll call it the night, I think. Yeah, selling you for sure. Get another juice. Yeah, so one golden splash takes down about 30 minutes off the timer. Close to it. I think it's just shy. So 22 minutes. There, let's swap you out. Get another splash, and then go help these guys out. Gonna get these close ones. It's a full lobby, but not terribly active. No, not yet. I'm gonna grind out. I'm at 490 billion right now. Probably more if I go and collect my goodies. But I'm trying to get to 800, and that'll get me to a rebirth. Once I rebirth, I think that's where I'll call it a night. It also depends on how close I am to getting a crystal. Also, I want to rebirth, and if I'm already like part way through to getting the next crystal, I'll probably close out the crystal as well. Maximize the event as much as I can. Let's go collect and see where we're at actually on loot. I've already rebirthed once in the event. If I can get one more time, I'll be happy. And then maybe tomorrow I do the super rebirth. Normally I would have rebirthed when I hit 18, but yeah, so on 536 I got to get to 810. And normally I would have rebirthed when I hit 18, but because there's a boost on right now, I'm willing to grind it out for the extra credits. One more. Oh, this guy's got it. Maybe. Yeah, he's got it. There we go. Because they seem like they are a little bit of a griefy crowd. Let me just grab this guy just in case it is something good. It is not anything good. I don't have anything else to craft, do I? Nothing there. Nothing stacked up. Yeah, if I wouldn't have swapped lobbies, I would have still had some stuff. Throwing something on to craft it. I guess I could pull one of my rewards. I guess I should craft the 15 droids and get my extra crystal there as well. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Oh man, he's still on me. Why is this guy shooting at everybody? Oh, everybody's busy now. Nothing else on this side. You go for that one. Come down here. Oh, there's a cheap gold one. Yeah, I'll just pick up all these super cheap gold ones as well, so I can get my Nova Crystal for the daily challenge. Pits are super cheap. Cheap. I'm not really worried about the cost, but the price goes with the time to craft as well. It's nice when you give them just like 2-3 hits to craft. 10 of them, I think. 15. I need most of these. I think all I'm going for here is epics and a few of the rares that I'm missing. I won't go for the legendary here just because they take too long. That's it. I'll get one of these and throw it in just to be done with it. Alright, we'll go clean up this stuff. Those all the golds I threw in. Alright. Sentry, R2. Don't need you. I don't know if I've got R6 or not. No, I don't have R6. All right. Okay, let's okay, I went from having nothing to do to having all 3 workbenches full. That didn't take very long. These guys almost got the next stage finished off already. some time to catch up. I feel like I'm falling behind all of a sudden. Yeah, anybody that's watching, if you want to sub, I'm trying to stream more frequently than I used to. Oh, I didn't have this workbench. I thought I had some on that one. That's good. R2. I'm hoping they come up with the old iconics like C-3PO and R2-D2. I figured those ones would be in there fairly soon, but I mean, what are we at now? We're at 4 or 5 iconics, and there's another iconic coming in a week, so it'll be up to 6. It's not going to be that long, and we're going to have you won't need to farm for droids because all there'll be is iconics in your base. Let me swap out. Go get a couple just to make sure I don't miss out. Any cheap gold ones here? No, too much. Not too much, just too long. Not like the ones that are 10 minutes and under. I do need a couple more good astromechs. I'm running 1 worker and 2 battle droids up here just because they pump out more credits. Cleared the lounge. I cleared all my work tables. Just pick up all my goodies here. And I'll go and give these guys a hand. This will give me 1 more crystal. Couple more. I've got another crystal done. Alright, these guys finish off the last 4 while I go collect all my missions. Come on. I'll throw this guy down here for right now. I might crank him out there later. I'll not be cranking him out. What was this guy? Alright, what's this mission gonna be? A good one or another garbage one? Semi-garbage. But let me... Okay, I'll take this one because we got flawless there. Flawless on all those. Well, yeah, it's not too quiet for you. I'm not as lively as a lot of streamers. I just like to play. I try to engage as much as possible. It definitely helps when there's people in the chat. When I first started streaming, nobody's on. I always feel a little awkward when I'm talking to myself and there's nobody listening. Almost there. Let's just throw a couple cheap ones here. I think I threw 3 up, that might be enough. Where did they go? There's one. And there was one more. Where did I throw it to? Oh, there it is. That's a good thing about this base paint. It is hard to find. You don't just spot the blueprints that easy. You can hide them within the paint. One more gold one. All right, which droid do I have? Yeah, let's get this. Let's pick one thing up. And then I'll go back and finish up my crafting on it. I'll take you. Shouldn't be too long. I got 8 crystals. This one should give me 9 crystals. And it's an R6. I guess I'll take that as well. I'll get some juice. And we'll clean up that one. I started streaming just recently, actually, not that long ago. So I never made YouTube videos before, but I mean, I've always played video games. And then A couple years ago, I discovered an exploit in Lego Fortnite where you could actually build in different directions and nobody else was doing it. And I put out a couple short videos. I never made YouTube videos before, so I put out a couple short videos, like just music background, no talking. And nobody really picked up on what was going on because I did it more in a cinematic approach. So I thought, man, I need to put a video out that actually explains how I'm doing it, what I'm doing. So I got myself a microphone and I put out a few videos, and I kind of liked it, but it's a lot of work putting together an actual video that's trying to explain things, and I got a limited time most of the time. And then I decided to start streaming, and I'm a little less comfortable streaming, honestly, because I'm just talking to the chat, and sometimes there's nobody in the chat. But whereas when you're actually doing a video, it's a little bit more scripted, and it's kind of at my pace. But I was finding that the videos were hard, especially with video game content, because if you really got to get stuff out as soon as it happens, right? Like as soon as something pops up and there's something to talk about, you need to put a video out, and I just don't always have the time to do that, right? So I thought streaming might be a little bit better because I can do the streaming when it kind of suits my schedule and my time, and it doesn't have to be as scripted, and things like this event, I don't have to worry about the time pressure. I just stream during the event. I don't have to like cover the event and then quickly put out a video right afterwards. I didn't sell it, did I? I meant to put it in the lobby. Did I end up actually selling it? No, I put it here in the lobby. One's in the lobby, two's in the lobby. I almost sold it, but I just wanted it in the lobby. But I should actually sell one. I only need one. So I try to keep a few little extras of things around. But that was a worker droid up here in the astromech section, and I only had him up here because he earned a lot. But that R6 that I just finished crafting made roughly about the same amount of money, and it's an astromech, so it actually makes 10% more in the credits, right? So it's in my benefit. Okay, let me go down here, and I don't know if I actually got a crate in this time or not. I better grab one just to make sure so I don't miss out. Wait. All right, I'm not missing out this time. I think I got one in at the start of the round, but I definitely don't want to miss out on it. Out here. Gold again. No joy. Yeah, the odds are so much lower with gold, I don't think I'm even going to bother now that I got that last reward. Just finish off this rainbow R6 here. Getting close, only another 150 billion. It goes pretty fast, especially on this event where you get double the rewards. Another juice on 10 minutes. We'll stock another lot there. Check all my loot, see where I'm at now. .65. Kept a bag of air from 2020. What are you gonna do with that 2020 air? You saving it for something special? 2020, that's like COVID air, no? I don't know, you should be saving air from 2020. I am not having any luck on these flawless at all. Figured I'd at least get one flawless through the event. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it wasn't you that made COVID. This end here. That's nice. Nobody even threw them in, so I get all the credits for them. Place. Just keeps doing that, that'd be perfect. It's almost there. 28. Somebody else gets another one. This will be 30. Oh, that's right. Don't give up. There we go. I'll swap out just in case it is the good round. Oh, golds again. Much luck there either. Previous lobby had so many more of the Beskar runs in this lobby. At least these guys are busy. Really, it's the crystals I'm more interested in than the Beskar anyways. The droids. All right. And then the last one shows up. need the hug, don't need a hug. Do I want to craft that R9, BB9? No, I do not. I'll get an R7 and do that instead if I'm going to do it. I lost somebody from this lobby as well. Might be time to swap lobbies again. At least the guys that are here are fairly active at throwing stuff in. That makes a big difference. Oh, not you, pick it up. I need to have those droids back off from you a little bit. They're always a little too close. I'm sure glad they sped him up. Yesterday it was much slower with this guy. Yeah, I do play Battle Royale somewhat. I mean, I used to play Battle Royale quite a bit, and then when Lego Fortnite came out, I started playing that more, but now, I mean, I still like Lego Fortnite, but I don't play nearly as much as I used to. I've started to play Battle Royale again. I'd always play it a little bit. I'd like to get my every season get the glider, whatever it was, whatever the glider was going to be, the umbrella for winning a victory. I like doing that at least. I did two seasons ago, I think. I ground my way up to what is it? The very top when you Champion League, I think? I can't remember, man. That's how bad I'm at. I almost never play ranked. But I ground myself all the way up there and got all the rewards for that. The last two seasons I didn't bother. Unreal, yes, that's it. Unreal. I ground my way up all the way to Unreal. In zero build, I'm no good at the building ones. Zero build, they just had a bunch of changes to it as well. It's quite a bit different now. Nice that they give you a gun and one small shield potion right at the start, and you can drop your glider. You can like release your glider and then redeploy your glider again. That's quite nice. I like that. Oh yeah? Not me. I'm a terrible builder. What do you play on? You play on a PC? I see some of those guys playing on PC, on PS4. See, I just struggle with building on my PS5. I mean, I've always been a controller player. I never really played on computer. And those guys playing on computer, I just feel like they have such an advantage because they can have so many keys and they can keybind all the different builds. And man, some of them are impressive to watch. And I just can't compete with it. I get destroyed. About the best I manage is just building something to kind of block bullets from hitting me momentarily until they build all around me and trap me in the center. And even when I play ranked, I'm much more aggressive when I play unranked matches, just zero build unranked. I'm much more aggressive chasing objectives and trophies when I was playing up to Unreal, because if you couldn't last very long, you'd ended up getting knocked back, and it was hard to progress. I really just camped out all the time. I put on my most camouflaged outfit my Groot outfit, because he looks like a tree, and I would just I had several places where I picked landing points, and then I had routes that I would use from there where I could use launch pads or faster ways to get away through the rivers, and I would just hide. Yeah, kind of like Bush Camp Dad. I did the same kind of thing. I would just hide and try to be more strategic and just try to last to the end. And then if I was really lucky, I might be able to just come in there and third party them at the end and win. But it wasn't until I got down to the last 5 or so that I would start to be a little bit more aggressive. But I have no chance at that point. There's a very little chance of me ever winning those. It's just a matter of trying to get into the top 10 to the top 5 and work my way up from there. Yeah, possibly. I think he's so busy and popular now that I'd have to get a little bit more a little bit better game to compete with Bush Camp Dad. He's quite a popular streamer now, huh? He's done quite well for himself. I see him every once in a while and watch him. Last one, all right. What's this one going to be? Anything good? There's nothing good. I am going to go find another lobby. It is nothing good. Let me just get these missions going. See if we can find a lobby with 6 people in it again. I'm almost at my 810 billion. I might have it here in a second, actually. I might not even need to find another lobby. I just got my crystal, and I'm only a little bit away. Ooh, I think that's it. I think I can actually rebirth. I got everything I need. Alright, rebirth, and I just got a Nova Crystal. That got me, what, 1 from my daily quests. Oh, I need 2 trillion. This is a grind. This is where I give up, I think. I think that'll be it for me tonight, actually. I think I'm gonna, let me pluck these out. I'll just throw them on the cookers here. Let them cook through the night. Amp Walker. Yeah, I think I am going to end the stream. I think that's about enough for me. I actually got to the 810 faster than I was expecting. I'll just take a look out here and see if there's one other expensive item on the belt, and I can just throw it on. Usually when I take off, I try to put something pricey on the workbenches. Sometimes people leave them out. I shouldn't have, I just threw a cyclograv in the garbage, but all right. Thanks a lot, especially Lori, for hanging out almost my entire stream and being super active in the chat. I appreciate it. It's nice to have somebody to talk to and not just talk to yourself. I'm glad you jumped on. Have a good day. I hope you're not grounded for too long, and I will look you up and send you that invite shortly. All right. Thanks, everyone. Have a good day or a good night, depending on where you're at.